And there we have it. The first half is underway. Hazazi. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1.
Takes it on. Oh, fearless.
That's how to get a block in.
Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. And Benzema in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Quinones. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, he's been ruled offside. Haitham Asiri. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, time just challenged magnificently. Asiri. Otavio now. Oh, that's splendid play. Otavio. And now Quinones. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pablo Mari. Productive pass. Hernandez. Chance to play it in. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
And cutting it out. Al-Yami. Theo Hernandez. In a decent position. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decides to shoot. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Otavio. And in with a real chance. It could be up for grabs. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, big moment. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Milinkovic-Savic. Mari. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Hazazi. And now Quinones. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Salem Aldosari. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And played short. And cuts inside. And good anticipation. Quinones. Incisive pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Haitham Asiri. He fancies it. And blocked by Koulibaly. And he read it well. Haitham Asiri. Hazazi. Asiri. And they have possession again.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Benzema, can he remain calm? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And running free here. Can he do it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Great ball over the top. Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Otavio. And plenty of room in the wide area. Hazazi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. Surely now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Marie. And that's where to send it. Nasser Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. It's a perfect challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Otavio. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now with Benzema. Intelligent ball. Getting in there to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Theo Hernandez. And pressing expertly. And the right place to cut out the pass. Otavio. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Gaston Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, disappointing end to that. 20 minutes to go. And cutting it out. Nasser Al-Dossari. Hazazi. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? Oh, what a stop! They take it short. Might lead to a chance. On to Fernandez. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
It's a neat move. Al-Dossari. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go then. Salem Al-Dossari. Wonderfully weighted pass. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Played into the centre. Still not clear. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Haitham Asiri. Now with Benzema. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quinones. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Otavio. And now Quinones. What? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can...
It's developing nicely for them here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
An alert piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fabinho. And an opening! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Salem Al-Dosari. Perfect challenge. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nasser Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Oh, useful ball. Promising looking ball. High quality defending. Oh, that one has promise. And that is how to block. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Favouring the short one. Intelligent ball. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Al-Dosari. Nasser Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And showing fine vision. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mario Mitai. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And using the flank. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Confident play. And offside, unfortunately. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance was building. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Al-Dosari. Karim Benzema. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. He's in here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Awar. And showing good game awareness. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. And finding their flow. Milinkovic-Savic. And a very good challenge. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And passing it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diaby. A good and fair challenge. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Milinkovic-Savic. And take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Theo Hernandez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Al-Shehri. On to Diaby. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. It will be a goal kick here. Theo Hernandez. Credit to them for winning it back. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pablo Mari. Here's Al-Dossari. And there to intervene. Oh, lovely ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Awar. Al-Shehri. Oh, great attacking play. Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Salem Al-Dossari. Pablo Mari. Here's Al-Dossari. It's a neat move. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And in the right position to read it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Distributing it well. Oh, big chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. And cutting it out. Benzema. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Might finish! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Danilo Pereira, inching ever closer to victory. Aouar. Couldn't keep it. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Super challenge. Wow. Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Steven Bergwijn showing good situational awareness. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on and slipped through by Karim Benzema. He got a good palm on it. Oh, fearless! Without Derby. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Running with confidence. Opportunity. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clever defending. Kessier. Showing a good reading of the game. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mitai. Well, he's given us away. Kessier. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Has a go! Vital intervention. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Kessier. Decent position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. An impressive run. And space to cross it. Well, liked the challenge, but a corner awarded. It's a short one. Awar. And there to intervene. Kessier. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ivan Toney. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Still not clear. Nothing to show for that attack. Al-Shehri. Waited well. Diaby. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kessier. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moussa Diaby. Ivan Toney. Super pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Awar. It's with Fabinho. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Can they create something from here? Could be! And nicely parried away. And rewarded for that high press. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Toney.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Awar. Beautifully weighted ball. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Fabinho. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Firas Albirekan. Oh, danger here. Albirekan. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Steven Bergwijn. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It is to be a throw-in. Steven Bergwijn. Al-Shehri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kessié. Decent position. Can he? And the keeper there to deal with it. And played short. Cross towards that far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Maybe the ideal pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Meri Demiral. Firas Albirekan. Well, spot on with that challenge. 30 minutes left for play. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. To level matters! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, it's a penalty! And a chance to restore their advantage. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, this looks useful. Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. A good and fair challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Saleh Al-Shehri. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Will it happen for them? Oh dear, this could be the equaliser. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. That's a high-quality pass. And showing the importance of width. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the upshot is free kick. Well, nicely cut out. A goal here might win it. And let's give credit to the defending. Albirekan. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Elects to go short. Mario Mitai. No, high quality defending. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, great attacking play. Can he find the angle? Aiming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Coman. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He has time to play it over. This is how it looks for the home side. Kingsley Coman plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the keeper making sure... Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, they fancy a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up. Chance to take the lead. Joao Felix. And nicely over the top. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they fashion a chance? And keeping possession. Must take the lead here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Intelligent defending. Nice looking move, this. Coman. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Teammates available. And he's driving his team forward. Manoeuvring infield. Coman. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Ivan Toney. And that is offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Joao Felix. Here's Ronaldo. Credit to them for winning it back. And the through ball. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Kessié. Chance to do damage. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Released it nicely. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've...
Ronaldo! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Just cutting off the supply. Mane. Corner awarded. It's a short one. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Taken short. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he put it away? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mohamed Simakon. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Ronaldo. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Joao Felix. Al-Ghanam. Interception to snuff out the danger. Feeding it through. And foiled by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Scope for another goal. Kingsley Coman. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
This could square the game. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Simakon. On the ball, Joao Felix. Yahya. Al-Ghanam. On the ball, Joao Felix. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Joao Felix. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Coman. Yahya. Here's Ronaldo. Nice looking pass. Ayman Yahya. Can they find a gap in the defence? Joao Felix. Well, nothing productive, really. And into the last 20 minutes. Can't give him too much space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. Quick thinking to win it back. Promising attack. And a chance for the lead. Will it go in? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner it is. Sadio Mane's cross. Bad place to lose the ball. Joao Felix. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Clean challenge. The emphasis very much on attack. A really vital interception. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Mane. Yahya. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely constructed. Can he put it away? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Mane. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Joao Felix. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. No. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the decision offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Kingsley Coman plays with Sadio Mane out wide, and the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
They've got to concentrate now.
It's a short corner. And lost the ball. Joao Felix. Attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. What can he do with it now? Otavio. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Coman. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking good again. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Another perfect position to read it. Oh, nicely played. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Quiñones. Ayman Yahya. Sadio Mane now. Possession, the most important thing.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, read it really well. And flying forwards here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Waited well. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Ayman Yahya. Yahya. Al-Ghanam. Coman. Al-Ghanam. Joao Felix. And finding their flow. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? But then the one that goes astray. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lovely wait. Oh, just in time.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent pass. In position. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Yahya. Doing well to keep it. Mane. And they keep it moving. Inigo Martinez. Passing it accurately. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Hazazi. And now Quinones. Stopped a certain goal. Haitham Asiri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joao Felix. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Otavio. And in the right position to read it. Joao Felix. Maybe dangerous here. Can they set up a chance? In position. A good and fair challenge. Coman. Ronaldo. Ayman Yahya. Well, a misplaced pass there.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
That's a good pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Mane. And a throw-in it's going to be. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, good idea. Not just the tackle that was needed. Quinones. Haitham Asiri. Otavio now. Yahya. Ayman Yahya. Sadio Mane now. And a clever piece of defending. And he has options available. Coman. On the ball, Joao Felix. Working so hard to win back possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Al-Ghanam. Joao Felix. An effective ball win. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haitham Asiri. Al-Ghanam. Given away by Ronaldo. In a decent position. Coman. Joao Felix. Mane. Yahya. On the ball, Joao Felix. Ronaldo. Splendid challenge, that. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Alvarez. Quinones. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Eric Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Hazazi. Milinkovic-Savic. Delightful pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? And Benzema in the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Quinones. Asiri. Cutting his way inside. Karim Benzema. Theo Hernandez now. Just straying offside. Hazazi. Quinones. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Benzema. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, this looks useful. High-quality defending. Karim Benzema. Al-Dossari. And winning it back. Asiri. Really good wide play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Benzema. Asiri. Well, they lost custody of it. Not the best challenge, free kick. They've breached the defence. And unable to keep possession. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. Now what can they do from here? Nasser Al-Dossari. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Danger building. And now Quinones. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
A chance then for the respect. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Promising possession, this. And a very good challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they do it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Maybe dangerous here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Just the challenge that was required. Otavio. Asiri. Decent looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Now a decent position. Al-Dossari. Real chance. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Now, how about the short corner? Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's super defending. Asiri. Otavio now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're into the final half hour. Can he put it away? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And the pass deftly cut out. Quinones. And now Quinones. Could be. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the threat could be there. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Hazazi. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Hazazi. Otavio. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Benzema. And now Quinones. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Asiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 15 minutes remaining. Productive pass. Can they set up a chance? To put them ahead. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
A goal here could settle it. Benzema. Nicely timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Might do damage on the break. Can they take advantage? Salem Al-Dossari. Benzema. And perhaps to win it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. Now a decent position. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Couldn't keep the momentum going. Or can they exploit the space out wide? Steven Bergwijn. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too
deep... look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Danilo Pereira. It's with Bergwijn. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
That's really good awareness there.
Houssam Aouar. Marie. Nasser Al-Dossari. On to Benzema. Trying to open them up. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Promising looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Pablo Mari. Theo Hernandez now. Al-Dossari. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Benzema. So a throw in here. Saleh Al-Shehri. Danger building. Oh, had to intervene. Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Options in the middle. And he read it well defensively. Threading it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And easily intercepted. Aouar. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Chance was building.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Karim Benzema. Good through ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Al Hilal recovering possession well. Benzema. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can they set up a chance? Oh, cut out brilliantly. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Theo Hernandez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nice looking pass. Moussa Diaby. It's a neat move. And they might forge ahead. So near, but wide. Well, the managers will... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Benzema. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. Steven Bergwijn. Saleh Al-Shehri. Oh, they have it again. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, good idea. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Can they take advantage? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And danger averted. Well read. Salem Al-Dossari. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Mario Mitai. Could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koulibaly. Theo Hernandez. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a clever piece of defending. Awar. Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he find the right pass? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Steven Bergwijn. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
And in the right position to read it. Moussa Diaby. Intelligent ball. In position. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession changing hands. Chances on. Well, it was nice to see a goalkeeper do that.
Well, not the cleanest touch, but he did enough.
Nasser Al-Dossari. Benzema. Well read to ease the pressure. Steven Bergwijn. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It is to be a throw-in. Steven Bergwijn. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Diaby. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And bursting forward, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. Well, still time for them to level it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Mitai. And with good cause. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play?
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And losing possession. Al-Shehri. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. And lost the ball. Could be troublesome. Cross might be on. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Nice looking pass. Super pass. Could be in. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Attacking with vigour. Drawing it back. What an important piece of defending. And flying forwards here. Could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Tony. Steven Bergwijn. Struggling to keep the ball. He's on the run. Good weight on that pass. Can they get one back? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Housawi. And given acres of space to attack here. Has a go. And pushed to it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Awar. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Danger building. Well, nothing productive, really.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Kessier. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Good wing play. Steven Bergwijn. And support available. Waited well. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent block. There to take it away. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Excellent run in possession. And options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Is it going to be? And the keeper has possession of it. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kessier. And playing it through. Well, the managers will now... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Succeeded in keeping it in play. Excellent defending. Tony. Now in a more than decent position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Fabinho. Al-Shehri. On to Diaby. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. A very timely interception. Oh, this could be menacing. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Intercepted effortlessly. Attacking with vigour. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. He made good progress there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mario Mitai. It's with Awar. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's broken free. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Tony. Real authority in the challenge from Danilo Pereira. Opportunity here, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner it is. Mario Mitai. Kessié has it. A very good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Fabinho. Now with Diaby. Oh, read it really well. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they do it? And a solid stop there. Short corner taken. Awar. Danilo Pereira. Superbly read and executed. Maybe the ideal pass. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception. Awar. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. It's a perfect challenge. That's a good-looking pass. And they keep it moving. He's in behind. Well, that's really sound. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Awar. Well read to put an end to that attack. Free kick is what's been given. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And he takes it away. Kessié. Incisive pass. And the chance is on. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And that is that. And with good cause. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Kingsley Coman starts with Sadio Mane out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. João Felix. Mane. Chance to finish. Mane! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And cutting it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And easily intercepted. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A very timely interception. João Felix trying to connect. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Tony. On the ball, João Felix. Good visualisation and execution. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kessié. Well, a good tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Coman. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kessié. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Ayman Yahya. Well, attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. A chance now with the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Mary Demiral. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mane. Intelligent ball. Abdul Rahman. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. Tony. That's a lovely ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mohamed Simakan. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now what can they do from here? Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
This could square the game. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Tony. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Joao Felix. Coman. Really vital interception. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Mary Demiral. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Trying to tee it up. Mane. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ivan Toney. Joao Felix. Composed and patient passing. What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Successfully cut out the pass. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to win possession back. Joao Felix. Very quick thinking there. Ivan Toney. Well, attacking possibilities. Can he finish? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And a throw in. Able to create room here. Is this the equaliser? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Tony, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Options in the middle. Must take the lead here. Chance still there. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Coman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mane. Incisive pass. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Coman. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kessié. And the pass deftly cut out. Ronaldo. Coman. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. not. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side. Kingsley Coman plays with Sadio Mane out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Will he go into the book for that? Oh, great piece of individual skill. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. The cross is on. And firing it. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Otavio. Haitham Asiri. The ball with Otavio. Gaston Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Otavio. And it's opening up. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Joao Felix. Good-looking move. Otavio now. Just straying offside. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Big chance! And able to get a body in the way. And deciding to go short with this one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Ronaldo at the ready. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Coman. On the ball, Joao Felix. Excellent defending. Otavio. Well, there to intercept. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Hazazi. Otavio. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Haitham Asiri. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is a magnificent run. Hazazi. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Might be onto something. Mane. On the ball, Joao Felix. That's a superb challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Joao Felix. Mane! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Haitham Asiri. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And quick thinking defensively. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ronaldo threading it through. And Coman's in here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. High quality defending. Joao Felix. It's with Kingsley Coman. That's a good-looking pass. Mane! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ayman Yahya. Very effective pass. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
An effective challenge. Can they create something from here? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Just lost the momentum. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ayman Yahya. A really good pass. And plenty of room in the wide area. Now a decent position. Good idea. And beyond the last defender, offside. Joao Felix. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Quinones. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ronaldo. Hazazi. Foul, but rightly play on. And bursting forward. Must be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Yahya. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Hazazi. Otavio now. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And snuffing out the danger. Asiri. Otavio now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it through. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Alvarez. Could we see some late drama here? Hazazi. Otavio now. Maybe dangerous here. Joao Felix. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. All for these two. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Opportunity. Perhaps now. Splendid defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Going for the chip. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembele. Excellent defending. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Ramos. And a fine cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And teammates around him. Not a good pass. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Really good ball there. Just cutting off the supply. Gonzalo Ramos. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, moving it nicely. And the pass deftly cut out. Gavi. And coolly done in the end. Rafinha. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dembele. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no problems defensively. And PSG giving it away. Maybe dangerous here. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance perhaps. Huge block. Ramos. Promising looking ball. And a chance for the lead. Marvellous anticipation. It's a short corner. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Is it going to be? What an important piece of defending. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Gavi. Promising position, this. This could be the equaliser. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lamine Yamal. High quality defending. Dembele. On to Neves. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Productive pass. Opportunity still there. And he's in an offside position. João Neves. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Oh, good-looking pass. Danger building. Pedri. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Thoughtful play. And disappointing.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, surely! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Lewandowski. Lot to like about that pass. Well, PSG have it back now. And teammates around him. Good distribution. Oh, chipping it. Did so well to clear it away. Dani Olmo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Dani Olmo. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Yamal. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Fabian. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, that's brilliant play. It's a perfect challenge. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Dembele. And taking it away. Fabian. Good through ball. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dembele. Opportunity here. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. Alex Balde. Oh, tremendous vision. So over the line and a throw-in. Pedri. Excellent defending. Yamal. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Lovely work to get past his man. Neves. This could finish it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Take it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Lewandowski. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
João Neves. Oh, moving it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance to break. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Rafinha. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, useful ball. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Isak. Trying to tee it up. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
This could level it. Splendid challenge, that. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And taken away from Salah. Isak. Isak! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. To level matters! Oh, that's how to defend. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open up the defence. And the decision is one of offside here. Distributing it well. Pedri. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Tremendous interception. Yamal. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And that'll be a Barca throw. Good weight on that pass. Intelligent defending. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. But nothing comes of it. Well, very effective play in possession. Pedri. Well, the attack petered out. Lovely ball over the top. Could be in here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Eric Garcia. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking pass. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. This looks interesting. To take the lead. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. And look at this! Given away by Barcelona. Could be troublesome. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Will it happen for them? Well, there to intercept. Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, big moment. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now Mo Salah. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the pass over hit. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? McAllister. Gakpo. And possession lost by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a chance for the lead. Spot on with that tackle. Garcia. Could be a chance to break. Threading it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mo Salah. Dani Olmo with it. Well, Liverpool losing possession. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, good work by the keeper. Florian Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. Determined defending. Ronald Araujo. Gavi. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. Could be. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Beck. On to Wirtz. Threads it nicely. Well, he saw the situation developing. And just wide with a header. Isak. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, let's see about the cross. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Isak. And a fine tackle. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good distribution. And out of play it goes, alas. Lamine Yamal. Gavi. There to win it back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Beck. Gakpo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. In a decent position now. Very effective pass. Oh, splendid skill. Good visualization and execution. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Chance for Isak. And pushed away to safety. And still looking for space. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Real chance. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. And over comes the corner. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Long now until kick-off. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Valverde. Intelligent defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Bradley. Rodrigo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Isak. Now opening things up. Real Madrid have given us away. Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's on! Denied again. And a short corner, let's see. Gakpo. Real chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Brahim. And Valverde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And possibilities here. Chance for Isak. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Elects to go short. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brahim. Oh, mischievous attempt, but deftly caught.
Yeah, didn't get enough on it. It wasn't a great effort. Too easy for the goalkeeper there.
Isak. Now Mo Salah. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack breaks down. Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Beck on the ball. Now with McAllister. Isak. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Federico Valverde. Fantastic ball. Nice looking move. Oh, it's off the post. Now in a more than decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Wirtz. And through it goes to the keeper. Brahim. He's on the run. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Gakpo. Winning back possession. Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so near, off the post. And able to get a body in the way. Isak. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mo Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. Isak. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, they made it far too easy there. Infringement spotted. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! That's a good ball. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Opportunity. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And the first half is in the history books here at... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Really nice ball. Isak. Now with Wirtz. Determined defending. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Beck on the ball. Gakpo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, surely! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Decent-looking ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Really clever pressing. Oh, this could be trouble. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Real Madrid regaining possession. It is to be a throw-in. Good-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's through here. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Liverpool have given it away. Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gakpo. And showing good game awareness. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. And he cuts in from the wing. Mbappe! Isak. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And deciding to go short with this one. Wirtz. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rudiger. And Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Options in the centre. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Will it be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gakpo. Could be troublesome. Wirtz. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Bradley. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? 10 minutes left for play. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Isak. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. And the flag does go up offside. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Promising looking ball. Mo Salah. And a very good challenge. Brahim. That's a lovely ball. McAllister. Florian Wirtz. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. What a brilliant pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Oh, great defending. Corner for Bayern then. And played short. Tah. Goretzka. Trying to tee it up. They keep plugging away. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it's opening up. Well, body in the way. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Bowie. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, surely! Well cleared away. Clean challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Rodrigo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And space available inside. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Sacha Boey. Now with Upamecano. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Serge Gnabry. Opportunity it is. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. And a timely intervention. Oh, good vision. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diaz. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he play it in? Intelligent ball. And the ruling is offside here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, a short corner here. And cutting it out. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Nicely weighted ball. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Olise. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it go in? And pushed away to safety. Really clever pressing. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Bayern regaining possession here. Serge Gnabry. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Maybe the ideal pass. Rodrigo. This to get them in front. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Alphonso Davies. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he convert? An incredible block. Mbappe! Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Alphonso Davies. Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Not a great challenge. Room to roam for the Merengues here. But timely defending when it mattered. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yes, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Could play it in. Still could put it away. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? This to see them take the lead once again. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Bowie. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Excellent defending. It's a weighted pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good ball. There's the chip. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. A bit disappointing in the end. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save.
Penalty. This to give them the advantage. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Alphonso Davies. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Oh, that's really well done. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And nicely over the top. And that is offside. Now a decent position. Valverde. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Sasha Bowie. Goretzka has it now. Leon Goretzka. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
10 minutes left for play. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. This looks interesting. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. And an opening, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Brahim. With a textbook interception. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. Oh, he's through here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Mbappe! So disappointing for them. This is slither. Night for both. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, nicely played. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Carl. Electing to shoot. And a corner conceded. Now, how about the short corner? And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Kane. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Leon Goretzka. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Carl. On to Goretzka. Well, nicely cut out. Dembele. Trying to open up the defence. Just straying offside. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Looking for the angle. Able to close down the shot. And short it is. Kvaratskhelia. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dembele. Well, a really good run. And running free here. Oh, in with a chance. Opportunity again. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. They could level it. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Olise. Trying to connect. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's the end of that for now. Goretzka. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Suddenly they have possession. Neves. And take it away. Kvaratskhelia. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Good distribution. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Space afforded PSG. Trying his luck. And foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out. Carl. Given away by Bayern Munich. Could be threatening. And so the half-time whistle. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Olise. Now Harry Kane. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Is this the equaliser? Opportunity still there. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nebs. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leon Goretzka. Interesting pass. Well, a textbook interception. Nuno Mendes. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Promising move this from Bayern. Can he score? Can he? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dembele. And Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Determined defending. Leon Goretzka. Could pull one back here. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. That's a good-looking ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Leon Goretzka. Bowie. Olise. Can they create something? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Nebs. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ramos. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. A very effective challenge put in. And running free here. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Oh, good-looking run. No way through. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Michael Olise. Olise. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Thoughtful play. Could be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Full Expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, failure to keep the ball by PSG. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Dembele. And green space galore for PSG. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Dani Olmo. Very quick thinking there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. Dembele. Oh, could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Rafinha. Gavi. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Played into the box. Well, he's been ruled offside. Clever defending. It's a neat move. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. PSG looking dangerous. João Neves. Dembele. Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Incisive pass from Yamal. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And continues his run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent pass. And still they wait for the chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And showing good game awareness. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Real chance. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Ramos. Well, they keep passing away.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can they nudge in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And played the pass well. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, moving it nicely. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gavi. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. On to Yamal. Showing good defensive judgment. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Promising possession, this. Oh, cutting it out.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Brilliantly blocked. Is this the equaliser? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Eric Garcia. Nicely weighted ball. Gavi. Lewandowski now. And PSG come away with it. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Gonzalo Ramos. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Still racing forward. What a vital intervention.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And easily intercepted. Fabian. On to Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fabian. And credit due, a good intervention. Gavi. Here's Rafinha. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Decides to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. And the decision is one of offside here.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Can he put them ahead? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Dani Olmo. And passing it well. And making the run to the inside. Good-looking move. Oh, crucial interception! Yamal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And successfully cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be troublesome. Big chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, danger here. On to Pedri. Rafinha. PSG recovering possession well. Nuno Mendes. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Oh, fine stop. Gavi. Dani Olmo with it. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rafinha. And crossed low into the area. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. PSG simply must be opportunistic, with time not on their side. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Went in strongly, decisively. An incredible block. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. This looks interesting. Well, this could square the game. action. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Gavi starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out
They must
wide.
finish here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Promising pass. Or can they prise them open now?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Isak. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Possession lost by Liverpool. Ah, superb tackle. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Opportunity here. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Barcelona have given us away. Decent idea. Oh, it's on! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pedri. Gavi. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Big chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, good vision. Could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. Isak. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rafinha. Oh, moving it nicely. Could get themselves back into it. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isak. Wirtz. Isak. Well, a touch too heavy there. And it's with Isak. Chance for Isak. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Balde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bradley. Curtis Jones. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gakpo. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Balde. Now with Pedri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising possession, this. Isaac. There to take it away. And the whistle is sounded for half. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dani Olmo. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Alexis McAllister. And teammates around him. Isaac! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Rafinha. Thoughtful play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now the counter-attack looks on. The danger not over. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. And again, negligence when in possession. Options in the centre. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Can't miss. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Beck. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent idea. Now with Pedri. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Could be threatening. Can he convert? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And nice vision. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Beck. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Gavi. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And it sets up a furious finish. McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Gavi. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. Dani Olmo with it. Decent chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Virgil van Dijk. Ekitike. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Salah. Curtis Jones. And reading it absolutely superbly. Brahim. Real chance. Oh, surely. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bradley. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Isak. This is Salah. Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for the right angle. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. It comes to nothing in the end. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Brahim. Well, couldn't keep it in. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Brahim. Gakpo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde. Real in a good position out wide. Can they do it? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Isak. Perfect tackle. Florian Wirtz. Brahim. Oh, big moment! And how close it was! Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely this time! Flag raised for offside. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Camavinga. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Mo Salah. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And threaded through by Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the chance is on. Penalty! Can they make it 3-0? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Salah. Isaac. And that is offside. Camavinga. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business. Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Beck on the ball. Here's Isaac. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Smart defending. Liverpool in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Well, the attack fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe has a go. Well, only just wide of the post. Gakpo. And a tidy tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Elects to go short. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Brahim. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gakpo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Brahim. And Valverde. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Brahim. And the ball in behind the defenders. Looking to lift one. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rodrigo. And quick thinking defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? Into the final 20 minutes. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking pass. Gakpo. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Now opening things up. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique and a waste of a very good situation.
And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Opportunity. Oh, blocked it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brahim. A smart stop here. Out for a Liverpool throw. Nice looking move, this. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Federico Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Gakpo. And he takes it away. Well, this game is ebbing away and is not exactly going according to the script as far as Liverpool are concerned.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Isak. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
I'm told. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Federico Valverde. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Mbappe! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Mbappe! And off the post. Serge Gnabry. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Harry Kane. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Brahim. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Delightful pass. Leon Goretzka. Maybe dangerous here. Eder Militao. Kylian Mbappe. And possibilities here. Oh, that's super defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Let's see about the delivery. Harry Kane. And threading it through. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. That's a high-quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Serge Gnabry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane slips it through. There's the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, just overplayed it. And comfortable for the keeper. Alphonso Davies. And Diaz has it. Brahim Diaz now. Oh, Bayern Munich have possession again. Serge Gnabry. Mbappe with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Serge Gnabry. He has teammates around him. Distributing it well. Alphonso Davies. Well, successfully cut out. Space for Real out wide. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Superb looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cutting his way inside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Leon Goretzka. Nice looking move, this. Rodrigo. Brahim Diaz now. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Luis Diaz. And an opening. Timely intervention. Kylian Mbappe. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Serge Gnabry. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, read it really well.
Good reading of the game.
Serge Gnabry. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And support available. Valverde. On to Goretzka. Harry Kane. Could catch them on the break. Deflection then over the touchline. Leon Goretzka. And Diaz has it. Goretzka. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good visualization and execution. And the right place to cut out the pass. Alphonso Davies. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Brahim. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he has options available. Is this the equaliser? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Showing a good reading of the game. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Can they square the game? Mbappe! Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Now with Olise. Serge Gnabry. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Productive pass. Luis Diaz. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Gnabry! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe. Quick break could be on. Might be a chance here. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Sacha Boey. And Diaz has it. Now, who can he play it to? Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now, a decent position. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no way through in the end. And full time it is. 4. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Serge Gnabry. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? It's a perfect challenge. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well shown inside. Oh, useful ball. And a very good challenge. Serge Gnabry. Chances on. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Neves. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Serge Gnabry. Great vision from Harry Kane. But how well he did to cut that one out. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Maybe dangerous here. Still seeking space. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. A fine reading of the situation. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Kane. Oh, chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
And passing it through. Might finish now. Well, he's been ruled offside. Serge Gnabry. Can they set up a chance? And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Oh, potential danger. Can they open them up? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Showing a real will to win the ball. Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Fabian. Dembele. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Mendes. Possession lost by PSG. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Sasha Bowie. A very effective challenge put in. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Luis Diaz. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gonzalo Ramos. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A chance then for the respective manager. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. And good work to regain possession. And the through ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Teasing ball in. And Harry Kane might do damage. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the keeper did well to get there first. Bowie. Gnabry with it. Olise. Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's a neat move. Promising possession, this. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dembele. Bayern regaining possession here. Oh, good idea. And look at this. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Kvaratskhelia. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Serge Gnabry. And nicely over the top. Dembele. Clever defending. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And flying forwards here. Luis Diaz. Oh, blocked it! Quick counter could be on. And no let-up. Well, it broke down, alas. Serge Gnabry. Beautiful pass. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Skipping away. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Weighted well. Could be in. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, opting for the short corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, space if he goes inside. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Upamecano. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane on the move. Able to skip past his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, they could break at pace. And the decision is one of offside here. Will it happen for them? And a Bayern throw coming up. Goretzka. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And this might mean job done. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Ball lost by Bayern. Goretzka. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Takes it on. Keeper had it covered. understand what. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central
Big
midfield.
moment here.
Oh, now that is an excellent save. And possession lost by Barcelona. That's a good pass. In behind. Still possibilities. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, it's been a fast start by PSG, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And he has options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Eric Garcia. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafinha. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Did well to win it back. Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Dembele. Really good challenge. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it well. Pedri. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And that'll be offside. Who wants to make a challenge? So over the line and a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Real chance. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Balde. And they need to get tighter here. Yamal. And intercepted it. Gonzalo Ramos. He has teammates around him. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And defensive play to be applauded. Kvaratskhelia. Well-timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Gavi. Can they set up a chance? Dani Olmo. Timely intervention. Ramos. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This could be troublesome. Big opportunity. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the whistle then. We're up. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Ronald Araujo. Gavi. And a strong tackle. Alex Balde. Trying to tee it up. Gavi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might be a chance to break. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Fabian. On to Neves. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. It's looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dembele. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Alex Balde. Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. And they need to get tighter. Rafinha. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Nice-looking move, this. Kvaratskhelia. Eyeing an opening. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pedri. And the keeper is there to cover up. Ramos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Meat and drink to the goalkeeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Dembele on the ball. Minge. Dembele. Delightful pass. Did well to win it back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Over the touchline for what'll be a PSG throw. Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Danny Olmo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Yamal. Well, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Delivering it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that's comfortably gathered. Yamal. 5 minutes left. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Dembele's given it away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That I
It will. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Pedri starts alongside Gavi in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good-looking move. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Gavi. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Oh, danger here. Gavi. And that brings the attack to an end. Florian Wirtz. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Balde. Effective challenge. Wirtz. And an opening. Oh, blocked it. Lamine Yamal. Productive pass. He's through. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Promising move from Barcelona. Is this the equaliser? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Gakpo. Barcelona have given us away. Can they forge ahead? Still a chance. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. And taken away from Salah. Nice looking pass. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
An encouraging move from Barca. Liverpool have given it away. And possibilities here. Araujo. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lamine Yamal. Gavi. On to Yamal. It's a neat move. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Bradley. And an astute piece of defending. Alex Balde. Gavi. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. This looks interesting. Trying to tee it up. Top-class defending. Gavi. There to take it away. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Gavi. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Isaac. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Salah. Gavi. Gavi. Given away by Barcelona. Isaac. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Now, will they pay for that? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Well, a textbook interception. Gavi. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Lewandowski. Can he? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that'll be a Barca throw. Isaac. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Eric Garcia. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Keeping the ball is what it's all about.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
That's a good-looking ball. Terrific save. Delightful pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Alex Balde. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Wirtz. Gakpo. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could reduce the deficit. Gavi. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, great challenge.
What a top-class tackle that was.
Gavi. Promising possession, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nicely played. And he's made the run. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Alex Balde. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Gavi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
the planet. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bradley. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Curtis Jones. Could be threatening. No, high-quality defending. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's opening up. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And over it comes. Now what can they do from here? Liverpool have given it away. Could be threatening. Well read to ease the pressure. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, they know they need to stop him. Wirtz. A good and fair challenge. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Real in a good position out wide. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Mbappe. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Bradley. This is Salah. Curtis Jones. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Now a decent position. Determined defending. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Rodrigo. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Really clever pressing. Super pass. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, defensive resilience there. And it's Salah with the cross. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Eder Militao. It's with Diaz. This is Salah. Isaac. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, tremendous vision. Beck. Now with Wirtz. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Brahim. And they have possession again. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, choose your description. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Isaac! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can they take advantage? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Alexander-Arnold. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Gakpo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Rodrigo. Liverpool in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Offside quite clearly. Alexis McAllister. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Brahim. And threaded through by Mbappe. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And you don't want to lose possession there. Valverde. Will it go in? Well, the post getting in the way there. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Oh, it's on! And a goal! keep him quiet. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Flag raised for offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Gakpo. Wirtz. Chance to finish. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Taken short. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Clever defending. 10 minutes to go then. Mbappe. It's a neat move. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Beck. Well, racing past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Eder Militao. 5 minutes to go. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Alexis McAllister. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Mo Salah. And threading it through. Well, he tried to place it, but off the frame of the goal.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Brahim plays with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Goretzka. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. Thoughtful play. Can he give them the lead? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Olise. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Real might threaten on the flank. And this to level it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Really good challenge. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he's made headway. And a solid stop there. Let's see about the delivery. And Bellingham just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Michael Olise. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry with it. Sacha Boey. Now with Olise. High quality defending. Brahim. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mbappe! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Luis Diaz. Kane. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Sasha Bowie. On to Olise. Throw in then for Bayern.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Mbappe! Oh my goodness, he's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Eduardo Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Rodrigo. Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Harry Kane. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Nice looking move, this. And struggling to get the shot off. It will be a Bayern corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, he's such a fine all-round. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Bellingham. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Could be troublesome. Under real pressure here. Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. Incisive ball. Rodrigo. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Bayern have given it away. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. And the chance slips away. This looks interesting. And that is how to block. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Brahim. And Bellingham. He's in behind. Giving it here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Harry Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Really nice ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Serge Gnabry. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, the threat could be there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the way they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Upamecano. Luis Diaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's in. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Promising possession, this. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, they fancy a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Strong bit of pressing. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good visualisation and execution. Danger still on. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear. That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Brahim. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Alert defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Clever defending. Bellingham. Brahim. It's a weighted pass. And just like that, broken up. Trying his luck. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decides to shoot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Onto Goretzka. Gnabry. Spot on with that tackle. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. João Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Sacha Boey. On to Olise. Goretzka. Good ball over the top. Big chance. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Neves. And easily intercepted. Michael Olise. Just the challenge that was required. Kvaratskhelia. And flying forwards here. Oh, good idea. Pressing high up has its advantages. So a throw-in for PSG. João Neves. Harry Kane. Possession one. And that's great work to keep it in play. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gonzalo Ramos. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But they took care of the situation defensively. Goretzka. On to Neves. Can he play it in? Can they set up a chance? Well, no way through.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Dembele. And a tidy challenge. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Dembele. Will it be? It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Alphonso Davies. Beautiful pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Can he put them in front? Oh, lovely ball. And he's broken free. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Ramos. Dembele. A very good tackle. Kane. And the lead beckons. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Hakimi. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack breaks down. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Olise. And he read it well defensively. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kvaratskhelia. Well, they know they need to stop him. It's looking promising. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And veering in field. Marquinhos. Did well to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, pressing really high. Fabian. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent. And that'll be offside. Serge Gnabry. Top-class defending. 30 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Upamecano. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Leon Goretzka. On to Olise. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! And off the post. Remarkable save. Yet again, inspirational. And a tidy challenge. Surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, they get the ball once more. Leon Goretzka. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Could get themselves back into it. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Chance was building.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Harry Kane. Decent chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Ten minutes left for play. Serge Gnabry. Intercepted effortlessly. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Bowie. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Sacha Bowie. Goretzka has it now. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Harry Kane. It needs an accurate cross. Just went slightly awry for them there.